It is. It has just turned 20 past 7 p.m. here in Sydney, Australia. It is Friday, the 30th of October, 2020, and I am heavily sedated thanks to the pizza. If you watched last stream to the end, you'll know that I said I might continue solving the mystery. Wow, I am so sedated right now. I'm food coma so hard. We'd continue solving the case potentially after dinner. And I decided, oh, it smells so nice. And I decided, yes, we will do that instead of waiting for tomorrow. So, today, we're continuing. My hair is up because, listen, I have my hair up when I'm eating dinner. So it doesn't get in the way. But we won't put my hair down. Because, oh my god, I'm burping. My tummy is so full. Alright. I never turned off the game either, which is really funny. So what did we need to do now? Let's talk to Yuri first. Oh, well, that bit me in the ass. Oh, not really. Alright. Yes, let's go, Yuri. Alright. Case files. Petals.
Nonsense. Yes.
We'll see. It's like, no, they didn't.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh. What made me think the entrance to her place was here? I don't... Shit. Is it maybe here? No. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. That's great, Milks. Great work. Oh, that was great work. Don't ask me why I thought that. Oh god. Oh god. Hello. Hi. Let's see. Yes. Oh my god, I am food coma so hard.
Thank you. Got it. Nice doing business with you.
Why not?
I have my way.
Sure.
Oh!
Nanny, the hell? I don't like this. The investigator is here.
Damn.
The investigator.
Don't be coy.
That's weird.
Hmm. Here we go. Do not like that medication. Do not like that medication. Let it go down. I do not like that medication. Oh. Right. Mm. Yes. Alright. Oh, excuse me. That's... Let's go there first. We go all the way this way. I think I'm going to pay for the fast travel. Yep.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Okay. You.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Rahat,
Got it.
I'm a soldier. Ești pe bune? Târfă!
Sure.
You're trying to...
I have a bad feeling about...
Nenorocit!
That's strange.
Oh yeah, 'cause she wanted to be a soldier again.
Nenorocito! Ești prost? Soldiers of honor.
What the hell?
Mista.
I'm glad to be back.
Rahat! I'll put your head on a spike.
When love dies, all that got it.
Rahat!
Ah, the facts and the truth.
Nenorocito! Rahat!
Crime cannot hide.
Ești prost?
Sure.
Pull up!
I have a bad feeling about this. Is this a fact?
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind! Pull up!
Henry Division.
I have a bad feeling about it. The investigate.
Of course!
Ah.
The demon wants to see this island scorched
Key
into
item obtained.
I must be the bad guy, right?
Excuse me. What did it say? Activate more terminals in this area to unlock what? Buy my drink.
Love crystal obtained.
Oh. Hmm.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
and from here I can go into the dead zone. But I don't need to because I can just do this.
Ah. Got it.
Huh.
Ooh, the investigator is here. Sure.
Ah.
Don't test me.
deep within the council building. Oh, wait. I was already at the entrance. Already at the entrance. Alright. What else? Oh, it's nighttime.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Why not?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Fast travel unlocked.
I mean, I have quite a few blood crystals.
Starlight skins obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins
Aww,
obtained.
that's very cute. Oh,
Witness to the end.
yes.
Our holy masters. Surely this is a joke. Surely.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
What? What? What?
The investigator is here.
Another sinner.
Is this a fact or a truth? The facts and the truth are not the same.
Interesting.
Under the gaze of the gods.
We go here. Never mind then.
That's weird.
Far travel unlocked.
Oh, it was.
Starlight skins obtained.
Alright. Alright. Crow, be quiet.
You reunite.
Yes.
Paradise feels wrong.
What are you talking about?
When love dies. Oh,
Insufferable.
That's right. I have to go to the other way.
Far travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
ha. Oh,
Far travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh.
Far travel unlocked.
Why not?
Starlight
Aw.
skins obtained.
Hello, doctor.
Doctor Ninjas.
Just... Alright.
sure.
I see. Hypothetically,
That's strange.
hypothetically,
Interesting.
theoretically, strange.
Sure.
10 years ago.
Well, that's unusual.
Oh, that guitar. Damn. Let me in.
What do you want?
I don't like this.
Let me see Carmelina.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
We have achieved perfection. Craft is its own reward. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is nonsense.
The investigator is here.
This is nonsense.
Sure.
How dare you? What?
Ooh, the
We have achieved perfection.
Don't test me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I beg your pardon?
Ah,
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Just even the sound of it hurts. Hi, witness. You have some explaining to do.
crime is repulsive. I have a...
The gods are an idiot. What?
Got it. Paradise feels wrong.
The gods are displeased.
Oh! Should have went up the other way.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh!
Recording obtained.
getting too sensitive now. Doxycyline is a bitch. Why? Oh god. Yep. Shh, fine.
Plus crystal obtained.
Go this way then. Where is it?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Excuse me.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
You.
One last kiss.
Aren't you? I don't. The truth is all around. Got it, investigator. Who would benefit from a crime like this? Don't test me. Sure. The truth is all around you, investigator. I don't like this. Got it. What mysteries are around? Aren't you paying attention? Do you understand, investigator? Those are facts, but are they the truth? Sure.
Yep. All right. That was so much quicker.
Grand Marshal Akaku 14.
Hot.
The investigator is here.
Che. Nenorochito. Freak.
Sure.
Nenorochito. Nenorochito. Do you want to die? Wista.
Henry Division.
Of course! Of course!
Alright.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Food coma. Hmm. Let's go to the beach. Come on. Activate more terminals for more drop-off points, I see. Whoops. Oh no, that's fine. I think. I think this is fine. It's gonna rain! Or not.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh!
The investigator is here. Got it.
Whoa!
Ah. Ooh, the investigator is here. Sure.
Hey!
What the hell? That's weird. Don't test me.
Lydia! Why? My girl. To you. I need to go to her.
Please get a daybreak.
it.
What?
Crime can
The island feels bad, LD.
Okay.
Relic obtained.
Removed from history, that's right.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Meditate in the water.
Fast travel unlocked.
Why not?
Starlight skins obtained.
All I've done so far is spend blood crystals. Come on. I'm gonna go in there now. Oh. I needed to Fine. Fine. We needed to go this way. Really? That required me to jump. Can I enter here? I forgot.
Relic obtained.
Okay.
Got it. What the?
Is that it?
Fast
Yes.
travel unlocked.
Where are we going now?
Starlight skins obtained.
Yes. Where should we go? The council building or close to. Deep within the council building, it says. I know what the third holy seal is. It should be deep within the council building. Be there during the beach. So high. At the farms. Let's not spend any more crystals. Like, listen. Spending a lot of crystals. Let's see if this helps. Oh. Well then.
Those crystals obtained.
Maybe it did. Hey.
Relic obtained.
Meditate. That's too steep, I think. Yeah. It's too steep. Entering the beach.
Those crystals obtained.
No. Let's go to the beach. And see. Oh god. All right. There's something right there. Can you see? Right here. What is it?
Love crystal obtained.
Oh. It's just the drink and... Okay.
Music obtained.
Ooh.
Fast travel unlocked.
Fine.
Starlight skins obtained. Love crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Huh. Hi.
Nightmare computer.
Let's see.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh. Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos. Fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos.
Sure. Sure.
Oh my god. Whoa! Bird, bull, scholar, snake. Bird, bull, scholar, snake. very scared right now.
That's strange. The investigator is here. What the hell? That's strange. What the hell? The investigator is here.
Analyzing.
Got it.
Analyzing.
That's weird.
Huh.
Analyzing.
Yep.
Analyzing.
What the hell?
Interesting.
Sure.
Who opened the third seal?
Third seal's a bloodlock coded in. Oh.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Handshake.
The nanny, the hell? Sure.
Okay. Just burping a lot. Food coma time. Who am I asking? Everyone. Oh my god. Fine.
You reunite.
Come on.
Crime is repulsive. Is this a fact or a truth?
Nonsense.
I'm glad to be back.
What business is it?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
If I go here and jump in the water, it might just transport me.
Respawning.
To the closest. Oh no! Oh,
Doctor Dujo.
clutch. Okay.
How?
Got it.
Investigator. Huh? I see.
Oh,
That's not nice.
the investigator is here.
Theoretically.
Sure.
Well, I had no idea.
Got it.
Oh.
I had nothing to do with this. You've got this wrong. I'm worried.
I have a bad feeling about this. The investigator is here.
What? Why? I'm a professional. What?
Oh. Yeah, but we got what we needed. Oh. We have to talk to Sam. Yes. We go. Hello, my dear. I mean, this is the closest, I think. Oh, but I don't have a... It's the closest. Yep. Literally the closest. Sam? Tell me what's happening.
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
Yes.
Are you accusing me? Fancy a drink?
Got it.
My unique plant.
Sure.
So much information right now. Like, it's too overwhelming. Whoops. There we go. Alright.
Crimson acid.
Whew.
We're in a dark time. Good.
Ah.
Business is business. I have my way.
Fine.
Got it. Ooh, the investigator is here. I don't like this.
Weird. Thank you.
Uh-huh. But it's gone missing. Let's go to Lydia. Mother!
Lydia Daybreak.
Yes. Lydia. Come on.
Why?
The investigator is here.
Why?
Okay. We'll go to Witness's house. I mean, his apartment. Yep. We're going to the apartment. Okay.
Witness to the end.
Come on, Witness. Is that
The gods are watching us.
all? Really? To the architect. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, I almost. Okay. At least she can, you know, traverse quite fast. You know what I mean? Alright, let me in.
Halt! What do you want?
I don't like this.
Let me see what we got.
Carmelina silence.
Yes. Literally. That's such a waste of time. Okay. We're at 55 blood crystals. I don't know whether or not the RPGer in me is kicking in, and I don't want to unnecessarily waste blood crystals. You know what I mean? Like, what if? But I probably won't need this many blood crystals. Still though, it's handy to have so many. I realize there's so much blood here not because it's a slaughter, but because people let blood to pay tribute to the gods. Which is interesting because I'm stepping right in it. Running right in it, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, hello.
One last kiss.
She's gonna give me one line, isn't she?
Mystery awaits. Crime cannot hide.
There we go.
Those are facts. But are they the
That's
truth?
it, I knew it. One line. One damn line. Okay, you know what? We're going to go all the way from here to Akiko. Mm-hmm. A trip that would have taken me like how long?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Yes, hello, Akiko.
Do you want to die? She has
I'm glad to be.
Ishpros. She has Ishpros. Ishpebune.
What the heck? Sorry.
I'm a soldier.
We maxed out now?
Relics of taste.
Yeah.
Henry Division.
I must be the bad guy, right?
Sorry.
My mind is like a desert.
Sure.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
Huh. Let's see. We're trying to find. So I've got both of those. Like that one. Let's. I wonder. Wonder. Yes. Take me to the farm. But there's literally nothing here left. Like nothing. Nothing. I did it. So like whoop. Hang on. Okay. Let's see if the person in the Steam post isn't talking out of their butt. Oh shit. Oh no!
Respawning.
Where am I? Okay. Here.
Sure.
Interesting. Alright. I'm trying to... Elian, hi! Let's go. How are things? Alright, we're playing a murder mystery that's taken a while for me. There's a lot of collecting. Where's Yuri? There he is. So, we're going to go near Yuri. Oh. Apparently, he has something near him that I haven't picked up. Have I picked up the human waste? When they say human waste, do they mean poo-poo? Let's go. Let's go to Lydia first. And then we'll go to Yuri. Just woke up. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's good when nap times are like really restful, you know? I get it. I'm glad you got a lot of rest. 11 hours for a nap. That's a proper sleep, man. That's great.
Please get a day break.
Let's go.
What?
The investigate.
The island feels bad, LD. Right on, LD.
There. Alright. We're going to go. I think so? Is this the place? Not sure. Yes, okay, good. Oh, Yuri's right here. What? A pink door with evidence inside. That's not very helpful, fam. Ah, yes it is. Oh my god. How did I miss
Nightmare
this?
computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay, let's see. Oh!
Got it.
Hang on. Hmm. They're telling me I might have missed a bit of a... Yeah, so I've like... There was so much and now I'm just tying up loose ends. Oh, trust me, that's not even like the biggest find. Like, believe me. This case is huge. Oh. This is the one I pray to. Oh, my character. I need to go to the dead zone. Okay. I'll go this way. I was reading it. I'm like, what pink door? Where's the, okay. Oh my god, thank god I can double jump now. Map. Dead zone, okay. This way. Down, down, down. It's Big Island. There it is. Alright. Oh, my nose is itchy. Please move your arm. Now, apparently, there's a freezer in here I might have missed. Like, what freezer? Freezer in the dead zone. Alright. A freezer? Should be dead. Oh, snap. Alright. It's not in his little bunker, is it? No.
Got it.
No, you say you've got it, but we've already looked at that. I'm just looking at them again, just in case. Alright, so it's not this. Freezer. Freezer. This goes to Sam's.
Sure. Nanny the hell? That's strange.
Blood. Kafka!
Got it.
Oh. Alright. We need 2 more. Maybe. Is that it? I check out our now breakfast time. Oh, what are you having for breakfast? Good luck. I hope you have a wonderful breakfast. Have a wonderful breakfast time. What is it? All right. I mean, okay. Let's have a looky. Ooh.
When love dies,
What? What do you believe?
oh, paradise feels wrong.
Ridiculous.
Don't test me. The investigator is here. The facts and the truth.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Ha! Alright. Time to go to the fuckboy doctor. Yes, please. Yo, I know you said you didn't want to speak to me anymore, but you need to answer these questions. That's it. I think we're ready to have the trial. Exactly 50 crystals left. I mean, Let's go. I think.
The investigator. Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open.
Wait. Let's save first. Save. Yes.
Game saved.
Saving. Ooh, okay.
The investigator.
Let's begin.
The door to truth will open.
Let's expose the truth.
Lady Love dies.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
That's it. Let's go. Paradise hangs in the balance. Okay. Oh. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Okay. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. Oh, a lot of people. You'll do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. I mean, thanks for insulting me, but okay. Like, from what I've seen, a shit ton of people are guilty of multiple things. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials work? Do you need me to repeat this? Let's go.
That's strange.
Whoa. That was a vibration and a half. Oh, because of my controller. I'm just gonna turn off my controller. Judge. The island is ending. Our home shatters before us. This farce has gone on for long enough. It's time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
What?
The prime suspect had been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false
This is
leads.
nonsense.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial? Wait, is it time limited? No! Can't do that.
Don't
Judge, the clock
test
is ticking. What
me.
does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
I am the leader.
It is time to move on.
I
Execute.
must be the bad guy.
You're overstepping your authority,
The
architect.
facts and the truth
Judge,
are not
Let's
the
do
same.
it. You are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries a sentence
It is
of death.
cowardly to insinuate,
Judge is severe.
investigator.
Yeah, of course you'd say that because, like, she's involved. This is a crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is hearsay against the gods. Do you
I beg your
disagree? I do
pardon?
not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed
The
justice.
journey into truth and justice begins.
Okay.
Key item obtained.
Nice gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. Let's talk to everyone first. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? I mean, yeah, like...
Do your job.
The gods are displeased.
Alright, let's drink some water and begin.
Lady Love Dice.
Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. State your truth. Okay, oh my god. Well, thankfully it's not timed. Let's read all this. Consider the facts and find your truth. Who will you accuse of the crime? Oh god. He's the one who set off to agitate Henry. So she lied. Henry or... headed to the council building, but he went through the barracks. A discarded bottle. Ugh. I feel like for Henry's escape, I feel like it's her fault. Confirm. I'm so worried.
Is
right
this
now.
a fact or a truth?
I believe this was a part of a plan by Akiko.
I'll kill you!
The freak is name. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct a truth. Wait, the guy who broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in. She shouldn't have gone. She
Che?
Show me your truth.
Fine.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
He didn't go by himself.
I have a bad feeling about
Henry
this.
remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, so that's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct? When I was arrested, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. If you refuse to answer, came through the main gate into the holding
When love
cells.
dies,
Henry could
all
only
that
have seen
remains
New Night
are the facts.
if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. And taken to the heat have the main.
I don't.
That was
like
10 years
this.
ago. He's lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night last night.
I have a bad feeling about this.
See, I have no record of him going through there. Yep. Henry was found with the blood in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. That's it. Let's do the blood inside him. I found this bottle on the rocks. Used to hold blood. I mean, all of y'all watching the VOD, you'll be able to read this and pause and stuff. Yeah, this is interesting. There's a lot of text. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. Okay. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. To scapegoat him for the crime, they were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. Demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene. Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it isn't in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. With its own rate. Make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions, it just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame him. He got them from his own body, only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well, excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Alright, Akiko's. Alright, I went to execute Henry, but allegedly he escaped at 8 to midnight. She claims she found him outside the council building at 3 past midnight. And Marshall confirmed that she went back to the yeah, but they'd be loyal. And if you see me any physical evidence.
I don't like this.
Akiko's phone apparently and the investigator isn't allowed access to them. When it's confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
Crime cannot hide.
I took witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls and it appeared Akiko lied. The call she made to witness wasn't from the desolation cell. The comms tower put her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. The little pocket cat is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. There's no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered the council and be found at 3 minutes past. Akiko lied. No. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 3 minutes past? There's no evidence to suggest that. The correct your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Alright, let's go. Broken bars. Supposedly torn by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bar and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I have a bad feeling.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Henry's demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? A freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. Please let us sample some more. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated?
The island is about to end.
Yeah, and he's very low. Yeah, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say? Demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors have never been right, but we didn't know.
I'm worried.
It's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened. Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? But I'm taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
That's it. I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shone by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity. I want tea. Examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon? This was never part of the plan. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. You used me, you weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead.
What?
She's lying. She's been found out. No, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. No, you're also guilty, Carmelina. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Sounds like a conspiracy. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
There is evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of a conspiracy to kill the council. An investigation into the heart of madness begins. Lady Lovedyes must find the facts and assemble the truth. The road to her truth will be a long one. The journey will be hard. The light of her truth glows dimly, but with facts, it will shine bright. Okay. Judgment has passed. Oh! Our facts have become true. Henry's escape. Akiko 14 has been convicted. Lady Lovedyes, while you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress? Yes. I will save your progress before the next trial begins. Yes. Save.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact? Oh, next trial. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. Okay, a decade ago was a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved in Henry's possession? A demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island. Alright, yeah, but he was given the book. So, who's at fault for his possession? It's only those two. He has the inclination, but I feel like Yuri supplied him with the damn books.
Paradise feels wrong.
Yes! I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
What business is it of yours?
You've got nothing to
Show
present
me
your
your truth.
evidence. Alright, Yuri
Crime is
accessed the
repulsive.
vault that contains the books. Demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, prying on a vulnerable mind, and pushed him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed.
How dare you?
Oh, she's making up
You
stories.
got nothing on me.
Exile causes her brain to rot.
Don't test me.
You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction. The plan will become clearer in later case files. This is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the idle lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is winding one. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I'm justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator. All right.
Got it.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What?
Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How does Sisson come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Stranger. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're Joe, nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your truth.
Oh, shit.
The court finds
Nonsense.
Acceptable. I've been chosen. I will be on the next council. I burn the syndicate to the ground. Oh, really?
dare you.
Yuri, be quiet. Now I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die.
Craft is its own reward.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
Don't
Is
be
this
snide
true?
with me.
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
Do your job.
How dare you?
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path the plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Hey! Lady Love dies while you're in here. Yes. Save. Of course. Always save. Always save. Always save.
Getting saved.
Okay. Alright, next trial. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. Truth may still be in shadow. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. It was One Last Kiss. The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. The ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island.
Happy with your truths?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove who you are? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Confirmation. Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
The investigator
Asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. So nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? Led by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is a council murder. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss. Asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Mr. Moogle, who's that beautiful woman in the bottom right corner? Oh, that me. It's me. Hi! Hi! It's me. I was like, wait. Hi. Hi! We're currently in the middle of the trials. Solving the murders now. Do I suspect her? Wait, who? She's a victim in all of this. You have seen the truth clear, but the trial continues. Lady, let it drive us. Dun, dun, dun. State your truth. Okay. Murder of Grace Bloodlines. Alright, let's read this stuff. The method is the same as Grace's murder. I'm reading this. But minus the ring. And everyone else doesn't. No one else is a.
Paradise feels wrong.
Because I feel like Carmelina said to Akiko, leave her alone with him, kind of thing, and then she strangled her. Maybe? Oh no, what if I picked the wrong one?
Show me your truth.
When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It maybe it doesn't prove
We
she
have
is.
achieved perfection.
The investigator's trying to prove fantasy. It made up, but the pursuit of lesson requires
Show
risk.
me your truth.
Alright. Oh no. We're en route to Henry. Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. I might be wrong. Before it was scrubbed from the server, Carmelina forgot to use encryption.
Craft is its own reward.
Show me your truth.
That had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. Showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for
We
her.
have achieved perfection.
I'm a professional.
Very
This is
detailed.
nonsense.
The island is about to...
This is
Back
nonsense.
off, leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed
I don't
Grace?
like this.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the
Sure.
council. A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. Ooh, it is a conspiracy.
How dare you?
Hold your tongue.
Show me your truth.
Because Akiko helped, but Carmelina literally architect, like...
The court finds Carmelina guilty.
Yes, Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hands of the architect. Thank you for your work, investigator.
You have no evidence. This is nonsense. I am
Henry
the
will be
leader.
executed and the free will be sent back to the idle lands. It's my courtroom. You know, to end the trials. You've been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue! While you're in here. Yes, save. The second one.
Getting saved.
Just in case. I don't know whether or not I'm right. Alright, next trial. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the council. Who killed them and how? Last night, the talent hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their life, guarding our beloved council. How were they killed, and why?
I don't.
I have reason
like
to believe the
this.
killer may not have breached the seals last night. There's evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
The facts and the truth
I will show
are
you the
not
truth.
same.
Oh gosh. Was I right in picking that? Okay, who killed them? I mean, she fucks her marshals, so I'm not sure whether or not. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh God. All right. She said she phoned witness as she left the she lied. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Wait. So, her blade has minor damage. Who killed them and how? Oh. If you can't see that, Captain Voth was one of the Holy Seal marshals murdered last night. He and Akiko were in an illicit relationship. Confirm. We don't know!
Crime cannot hide.
Is it here? Are you kidding me? I have nothing to do with the gun.
Show me your truth.
Whoa.
Got it.
I found out that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last
Is
night.
this a fact?
They breached the
or
Holy
a
Seals
truth?
to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago.
Weird. It's
My unique blend.
hell are you talking about?
Oh no.
Show me your truth.
I might be wrong.
Paradise feels.
I might be wrong. If we're wrong, we're undoing, and then yeah. The tool has been used.
Crime cannot hide. Crime cannot hide. I have a bad feeling about this.
Show me your truth.
I think I chose wrong.
God damn it, LD. Show me your truth.
Yeah, I chose wrong, I think.
Why? Show me your truth.
Yeah, hang on.
The court finds Lydia guilty. God damn it. What?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Wait, it wasn't supposed to work out that this was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back. I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25. Witness, he said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
God's work in esoteric ways.
Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell that almost cracked the axles. I just had to get it into the council building a couple of days ago. The killer demon. But on the way out, I felt someone near me. Couldn't see who. I didn't like it. I assumed no one would notice the breach into the island was about to end, so I got the hell
I have a
out.
bad feeling about this.
I did. I just got. It was a black security crate. Yeah, those two.
When love dies.
What?
No, it was just me. I really doubt that you were going to leave the syndicate by yourself.
Believe LD.
Hear that if you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I? We promised each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it? We worked together for Witness. If Lydia is going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
Damn it, LD.
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
LD.
We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
Is this a fact?
The crime to end all
or a
crime set
trick?
up 2 days ago.
Blasphemy!
There is no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of their
If you can
hearsay.
prove it, sure.
That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the syndicate if we helped. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm right, but we saved on the second save file, so. Alright.
If you can prove it,
We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long. There are only so many millennia.
What do you believe,
The world
LD?
needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? The truth becomes clearer. The truth is still clouded. We
Do
know.
your job.
New case file. There is evidence pointing to Witness masterminding a conspiracy to kill the council. Okay, so in actual fact, hang on. In actual fact, should we have accused Akiko for killing them? Oh my god, Steam, please. Can you not with the not responding bullshit? Jesus. Okay, that's okay. I wanna see. That didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. Did not feel right.
Paradise
Oh
Killer.
shit. Which one am I up to? I can just load it. Right? Right? What am I up to? It's taking a long time to load.
Welcome back, investigator.
Alright, what are we up to? Here we go. Okay.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
All right. Who killed them and how? Like specifically this trial?
The facts and the truth.
Turfa!
You dare accuse me?
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. They're not your marshals.
Got it.
The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. It's a lie. Where are the real marshals?
I don't.
Somewhere in the
like this.
barracks. Keep
I
relying. A
have a
blood sample
bad
from the dead
feeling
guards
about
doesn't match
this.
any records for the marshals.
Is this a
This
fact?
is the truth. The blood
or a
doesn't match.
truth?
Those bodies are not marshals.
I don't like this.
Told me that the server container had been corrupted.
Strange.
My system checked. Had corrupted as well. Oh. The only people that can are on the next island and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry
Crime
on.
cannot hide.
Akiko refused to let Doom Jazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Is this a fact?
I believe she was trying to
or a
hide that the
truth?
blood didn't match.
Paradise feels
Akiko
wrong.
is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this?
I have a bad feeling
Crimson
about
testified
this.
to it. I can't divulge my sources, but it's
Crime is
true.
repulsive.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationships with her troops. If you see a bit of leg, can
I
you?
had nothing to do with
I'm
it.
sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? He did, actually. Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of
Got
Truth.
it.
Aiz Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched? There are records in the
When
barracks.
love
Judge, the
dies,
barracks have become
all that
Akiko's
remains are the
own
facts.
private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to
When
her.
love dies,
Yeah,
all that
because
remains
she
are
has
the
sex with them.
facts.
Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you.
When love
Akiko
dies,
didn't want her troops to
all
die.
that remains
She knew
are
about the murder
facts.
and switched them. Okay, yeah, this was the proper line of accusation. Can you prove that
The facts
Akiko
and the
removed 2
truth are
prisoners
not
from
the
the barracks
same.
prison? There we go. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed.
Don't test
The
me.
maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. Ugh.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. The guards were killed with a damaged blade. The lacerations on their throats were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damage and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with their plan of faking Henry's escape. That's a
I
grand
don't
plan. We've got
like
more case
this.
files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found
Don't
with?
Test
Henry's
me.
blade was a new perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Paradise feels
Akiko
wrong.
staged a guard murder.
Don't test me.
She made a mistake or got too cocky though and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards.
Show me your
We
truth.
do. We have 2 more. Her alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
Staged a
wrong.
guard murder. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
I have nothing. The truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. Okay, good. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko
Crime
guilty.
cannot hide.
Bonds born, the
I beg
battlefield
your
cannot be
pardon?
broken. That's a
How
lie.
dare you?
Hang on. I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. It's a lie. She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. So I've been... Well, you're... yes. I should have kept the one, like, right at the beginning clear, just in case. Damn. K-Hex is missing! He is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second holy seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Of a crafted tragedy. He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened?
I have a bad feeling about
He's dead,
this.
lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Pretty sure Yuri pushed him? Oh my god. There's so much. Yuri ordered the boats to be early. Let me read all of this first. Like, this is all about the second holy seal, but we're particularly asking about K-Hex. I feel like it's Yuri because of the ring.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Show me your truth.
Yuri's ring. Yuri had apparently lost it. He lost it in the murder victim. When he knew he was gonna die,
What are you talking about?
the ring had been planted. Not in the fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in.
Show me your truth.
There are drag marks. Tried to hide his body. Covered this
Show me your
cars.
truth.
Shut down the boat rides on the same day that KX went missing.
Don't test me.
I needed to make sure it wouldn't be found.
Fully.
Crime is
Why'd
repulsive.
do it early?
Show me your truth.
I have been chosen.
I got the key for the second seal for her. KX was an
We have
unfortunate
achieved
casualty.
perfection.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later, and you got it by
You
force.
vile insect.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought, and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from
You've
him?
got nothing on
His
me.
laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
Worthless.
I copied the file, dumped his body, and
What?
left. I've considered your truth.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Shine brightly, shine brightly. Oh. Oh, I hope that was correct. That truth didn't shine brightly, though. Why not? Oh
Getting ready.
no. The second holy seal, the council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the second holy seal. Alright. effect on the future
Don't
tested.
test me.
With the help of KX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using his key or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisks. Nightmare computer Starlight can crack it. Alright. Holy shit. No. Oh. A space helmet, and it smells of her perfume. Let's see. There are tire tracks on the cliff. So, who opened? It's not Henry. Just because he slipped up doesn't mean... Discarded space helmet for him. All of this just pertains to getting the information. It's just the two of them have this space helmet thing. Even though she has more. I think it might be Yuri.
Crime cannot hide.
Don't be snide with me.
Show me your truth.
He claims he was at the gardens. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties.
When love
Lydia
dies,
told me that
all that remains are the facts.
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder. Yuri claims that that's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive.
crime cannot hide.
Or murdered a trolling that points
Don't
to truth.
make me.
The facts and the truth are
All I have
not
to
the
show
same.
is that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps be possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. Oh, I think I might be wrong. There were no other reports of communication blackouts and past occurrences of them are extremely rare.
Show me your truth.
Alright, Yuri's knowledge. Under questioning, admitted to knowing the details about the second seal. Something he'd only know if you went through the seal. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out.
Show me your truth.
Space
I don't
helmet.
like this.
One had been discarded outside the entrance.
The facts and the
The
truth.
same pink petals
are
that
not the
Yuri wears
same.
in his hat were found
What
in the
do you
same
mean?
spot.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
Oh no, I think it might have been Lydia. I should have selected Lydia. The nightmare computer attaches to the obelisk so that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the and had the data key.
What business is it of yours?
Show me your truth.
Yeah, it was. I should have picked Lydia. Give me a second. We're gonna do this again. Should have picked Lydia. Waiting for Steam. No, but it was Lydia. Damn, I didn't wanna accuse her, but you know.
Paradise Killer.
Ah, dear.
Welcome back, investigator.
Thank you. All right.
I don't like this. The investigator is here.
That's Lydia. Neck minute, I was actually right, but I
Crime
don't think so.
cannot hide.
I believe Lydia went through the
What?
seal.
Show me your truth.
Oh, there's no. Shit.
Crime cannot hide. The facts and the truth
There's
are
acknowledgement
not
of the
the
key
same.
on behalf of witness.
Got it.
Wasn't relevant to the multiple parties were out to secure the key. So witness got the key and passed it to
I have a
Lydia. I
bad
believe
feeling
so.
about this.
Anything
The
to
island
say? I
feels
don't know what
bad,
she's
LD.
talking about. Never saw what the message was. Did
Show
she
me
it?
your truth.
Don't test me.
Looking Lydia's the only one on the island with the car.
Huh?
We used to hang out all in my car.
Show
present-
me your truth.
The investigator is
obelisk.
here.
Show me your truth.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I believe it's just.
Show me your truth.
Oh
Crime
no.
is repulsive. I have a bad feeling about this.
Why? Why?
Don't test me.
Show me your truth.
Okay. It wasn't Lydia. Who would it? Or was I right with Yuri the first time? Like, was I?
Paradise Killer.
Did I need more evidence?
Welcome back, investigator.
Don't test me. Got it.
This is not her. Alright, maybe it was Yuri.
Paradise for you.
Fully.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
What business?
Show me your Show me your
I don't like this. When love...
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact? Or a truth? I have a bad feeling about this. Is this a crime cannot hide?
Show me your truth. The court.
Yuri's guilty.
Crime is repulsive.
Okay, so we were right the first time. Does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child? What child?
Don't test me.
The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator.
This is nonsense.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. Please run them to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning. That's true. When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allowed her to move across the island in an instant.
This is nonsense.
That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts? I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name is Dainonagate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors. From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used a corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. The time it would take on foot.
How dare you?
This is all a lie. The investigator cooked it up. I verified Starlight's data. It's telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Dainonagate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make the corridors and escape back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get her son, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
Crime cannot
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Unknown. This sounds like a conspiracy. Yeah. Her alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal. You took him through the seal? Oh. And the rest of the seals, I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a blood log. Gate has council blood. He does. How Carmelina found out Ais Kiwami was Henry's father and got herself pregnant with him. Oh, she needed a killer with council blood to get through the third seal.
This is nonsense.
She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal.
The facts and the truth.
And the fourth seal, you need to have
same.
godliness for that one. She took godflesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to him. The barrier opened right up. Oof.
I don't.
What happened
like
after that?
this.
The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots, and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. Suddenly very cooperative. I've been played. Carmelina messed up, and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so's she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was a scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed and Henry's alibi is broken.
Love dies. All that remains are the facts.
And anything to say, Carmelina? You sniveling little servants. I'm trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25. This is how you repay me. You all make me sick. You all turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
The facts and the
Did you
truth
create a
are
child
not
to
the
kill the
same.
council? Don't dare accuse me for you. I have nothing to say to you. Oh! Whew. Okay, so we were right about that one. While you're in here, yes, please. I think. I still don't know. Dun. Who opened the third seal? Is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members? I need to figure out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Let's take a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. What is a third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Gate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Gate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? Pursue more truth. Yes, someone else went through the seal. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who went through it? Ooh. No, Doom Jazz didn't do it. Oh. I'm gonna quickly do a Duolingo. Kafka memory logged into the third seal blood lock twice recently, once last night and once 2 days ago. Really quickly, we'll just get through this. Really quickly. Come on. Come on. think. There we go. Okay. No. I feel like it's Sam who opened the lock on the night of the murder. One last night. And Yuri's not. Yuri confessed to taking him through. Okay, I think it's Sam. Real.
The facts and the truth
I'm
are
still
not
not
the same.
sure. God damn it.
Is this a short
Why me? I don't have
Aldi?
anything to do with it. Shit.
I have a bad feeling
I
about
discovered that
this.
sample had been taken. That blood was Kafka memories.
What?
Show me your truth.
Got it. Don't test me.
Show me your truth.
Okay, I think. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Okay, maybe it was Gatte. When she starts talking about, oh, it's irrelevant, we can refer to 2 days ago, it's like, no, we're specifically pertaining to the trial as it is now. So it was Gatte.
Paradise Killer.
Yep, come on. Dun 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 dun. Yep, come on.
Welcome back, investigator.
Thank you. Oh. Yuri has already given us a confession he says he got there through the seals. Did someone else go through the seal? That night. Hang on. I have to Google this. I know I shouldn't, but let me see. This is Sassy Murdy. It is. Oh, it is. Which one is this? Oh, shit. We are... Maybe pursue again? Who went through it? I don't know. That. Ignore this. So that was those two. Okay. I'm guessing Henry. Oh, please be right. Oh my god.
Crime cannot hide.
What a fucking surprise. Together, Yuri confess. A truth is revealed.
The court finds Dine on Igate guilty.
Oh. Oh! That's so stupid. We're going to do it again. That's so stupid because he was already mentioned. But if we're like accusing Yuri and then it's like, oh, I brought him with me. It's like, okay, then. Oh, that is semantics. That's so semantics. That's so semantics. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna drink water.
Welcome back, investigator.
Thank you. Okay. Yes. All right. No, he's dead.
Is this a fact? Or a...
Show me your truth.
Yeah, there we go. Ice Kawami's got this father. He's got council blood. Yes.
Show me your truth.
Alright. Blood is in the pan. He was there last night.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself. Got told me he killed the council. To kill the council, we didn't need to get through the seals.
Show me your truth.
Has been used on the third seal lock.
Show me your truth.
And Yuri confessed that he took him through the seals.
Show me your truth.
There we go. Lock, judge, I think, yeah, that this is bigger than Henry and he's being scapegoated. It's strange on this island, I agree. A truth is...
The court finds Dine on Igate.
The court also finds Yuri Knight guilty for his involvement. Yes. Yes, okay. God, I hope I'm... Oh, God. Yes.
Game saved.
Dun-dun-dun. Okay. Who breached the fourth seal? The fourth seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. Oh, we know. The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. How did the council pass
Don't
through it?
test me.
Montserrat owned a piece of crying grudge's flesh independent. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Gate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Gate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? Witness?
When love dies,
Someone else went through the
all that
seal.
remains
Yuri
are the
testified that
facts.
Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who will breach the fourth seal and found themselves? Who breached the fourth seal and found themselves at the scene of carnage? Alright, Carmelina can make corridors. This is Carmelina took some of the flesh and fused it with someone else. Didn't really fuse it to him. I think she did. I think, yeah. No, I did the 10. No. Yeah, but he said the flesh was for witness. At midnight last night. Crying grudge. So, who breached the fourth seal? I don't think it was her. Which was the demon. The wireless receiver. Who breached the fourth seal? I mean, both him and Yuri did. Oh no, wait, that was with blood, but godliness. Godliness. Oh. Yeah, I think. Well, we saved anyway. Because he has it literally fused on his body.
Paradise feels.
Show me your truth.
I don't.
I had a
like
stranger
this.
just looking at her. I want to see crying. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off.
The
I believe
facts
she
and the
fused that
truth
flesh
are
with
not the
Gate, creating
same.
a killer that could pass through the fourth
Show
seal.
me your truth.
Yuri confessed that he took Gate through the seals.
Show me your truth.
And we've already found Gate guilty of going through the third seal. To complete his mission, he would have needed to breach the fourth seal as
Show
well.
me your truth.
The truth is revealed. Yuri not guilty for his involvement. There we go. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. Oh my god. I hope I'm right. While you're in here, yes, save. I'm just saving over all my damn. Oh, it's okay. Alright, the mystery of the dead killer demon. Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Okay. The case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
Don't test me.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukada bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Oh, witness. No, it's not Henry. It's witness. Yeah. It's witness. It's witness. Yeah, using the tunnel behind it to access the dead zone. Carmelina confessed it. Using the button, she said that witness continued to use it illegally. Yep. The crate had a remote receiver, and he called it. He called it. Yeah, he called it. It's witness.
Paradise feels wrong.
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the original of the killer demon. I'm a holy man, not a sinner. Found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. Demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device in prison. Demon holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restraints are kept contained while it was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Alright.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Within the dead zone, alive call. Yep.
Surely this is a joke.
I don't like this.
Surely this is
A
a
heretical
joke.
accusation. How could I have done
I have
that?
a bad feeling
There's a
about
tunnel
this.
running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Ooh.
Another sinner.
Oh.
Show me your truth.
Carmelina
Crime
confessed to me
cannot
that Witness
hide.
maintained a secret demonology lab on the island.
I am still based.
Show me your truth.
Paradise
Last
feels
night at
wrong.
midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches a number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the
Got
penthouse.
it.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when it receives a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. Boom.
This island is full of sinners.
Crime is repulsive.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches a receiver?
Endless heresy on this island.
I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present, but how did the crate get into the
I
penthouse?
have a
We'll come to
bad
that
feeling
later.
about this.
I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in leaves. The truth is
The
revealed.
court finds witness to the end. Guilty.
You've overseen so many wonderful islands, why turn your back on us now?
Sinners alive
Such is the
and
burden of a
skilled.
martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy
I am
purpose.
innocent in
You've
the
all
eyes of
strayed from the
gods.
path, and the gods
Crime
weep.
is repulsive.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. Sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth.
Witnesses conspiracy.
There is evidence pointing to Witness masterminding a conspiracy to kill the council. Your facts have become the truth while you're in here. You do not have access. Save, save, save. Pray that I am right
Getting saved.
for all of this, honestly. The crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? The crime to end all crimes, a murder in the night. The paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does a whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Urias testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Okay. I don't think it was Henry. He wouldn't be able to get through the fourth seal. He has no godliness. No, he does. No, he has no physical godliness, just the blood. Whoo! Who killed the council? It's perfect knife-like claws. Yeah. Oh, shit. A knife covered in the council's blood, found on Gate's corpse. It's a perfect blade, without any nicks or damage. But if it was used, wouldn't it now be tainted? Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it? We'll accuse the killer demon and then got there. Oh shit! So we'll see. We'll see. We will see.
The facts and the truth.
Is a paradise killer.
Show me your truth.
I was in the penthouse surrounded by blood and murder victims. I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited
Show
for a
me
beer.
your truth.
I have a bad
Claws, raw
feeling
killer
about
with
this.
clean, perfect blade. The killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they are large like knives. They are perfectly formed with clean edges. The killer demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in
Show me your
self-defense.
truth.
Has a bullet. That bullet came from Montserrat's gun. Is pretty clear from the scene that Montserrat in the
Show me your
self-defense.
truth. The court finds the dead demon guilty.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the
This
council.
island is full of sinners.
I'm going to see what happens if I accuse Gate. Just I know this isn't how it's meant to be played, but this is how I play. Okay. I need to know. This is why I could never like be on a proper jury or whatever. I can't. It's too much stress. Too much stress. Too much stress.
Paradise killer.
Too much.
Welcome back, investigator.
Thank you. Itchy. Okay. Alright. On your way to the gym? Oh, nice. But yeah, right? This is... Alright, I'll take... He's at the scene. Well, he confessed. Let's see.
Crime is repulsive.
Show me your truth.
He told me he killed the council. He was given this mission. She engineered a killer. His room was bare. besides knife combat training
I am
equipment.
the leader.
No, it isn't. Gothic confessed to
Show
everything.
me your truth.
Paradise feels
I found
wrong.
a knife covered in the council's blood on his corpse. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he could have got that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse and splashed blood on it before taking it to him. That is extremely
Show me your
unlikely.
truth.
The facts and the
His blood is
truth
at the
are
scene he
not
was
the
shot by
same.
monster at and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals, presumably in self-defense. Got the attack as the council's meditation finished. But as he fired his gun, wounding Gate was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seemed to be carrying a weapon. Ow, I need to... I believe Monster was the most awake while the others were still coming around from their meditation. Got to him, but as he was attacked. He fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Blood trail.
Don't test me.
He fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair when I found him bleeding out. Okay. I've gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. He inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly in his blood trail. His route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building, the Simic, is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Gate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for 2 wild cards. Gate's ability and my return from
Show me
exile.
your truth.
Holy
I don't
seals, we know he
like
breached.
this.
The 4th holy seal, I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
That's it. The secret killer is the truth. The truth is revealed.
The court finds Dine on Igate guilty.
God, I hope I'm right. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hidden within. Review the evidence, investigator. Oh my god. Carmelina's conspiracy? I mean, what am I looking for? What? Carmelina's conspiracy. Review the evidence and prepare to speak with judge. Okay, we have to review it and then proceed. Okay. Got this father is Aiz Kiwami. Yuri took him through the seals. Her alibi breaker is that Winna stepped out to the balcony to take a phone call. Gate is Carmelina's son, who was found with a murder weapon covered in the blood of the victims. He's been hidden, which linked to the council building. Yuri went through second seal on the night of the murder. Yes, okay. Yuri took K-Hex's key. Carmelina killed Grace Bloodlines. Yuri aided Henry's possession. Yes. Carmelina recruited Yuri. I'm like, okay. Okay. Henry's movements. Henry didn't escape by himself, we know that. Akiko helped Henry escape. Carmelina recruited her into the syndicate and expanded her power, and are likely fake. I don't know, painting them. Okay. Oh god. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Cannot hide.
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
Got it.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft. Maybe.
When love dies,
Carmelina had a secret child. Got this. She kept him hidden in transdimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
I don't like
Gate's father was Ai's Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Gate to breach the blood lock on the third holy seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ai's and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
When love dies, all that
Kiwami got around. When I found Gate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Gate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god-crying drudge to get through the grudge. Fourth seal, she fused this to Gate's body.
Got it.
Yuri said he took Gate through the seals.
Crime is repulsive.
He confessed to being recruited by Carmelina. That's a lot of evidence.
Is this a fact? Or
Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal.
When love dies,
Yuri got the key
that
to the second
remains
seal
are
from
the
K-Hex
facts.
under the orders of Carmelina. I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books and demonology.
Is this a
If Henry
fact
became
or
possessed by a
truth?
demon, it would initiate the end of an island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put
I
in
have
play.
a bad
Henry's
feeling
possession
about this.
called for an
Paradise
exorcism.
feels wrong.
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the
The
perfect
facts and the
tool.
truth are not the
Carmelina
same.
recruited Akiko into her plan. It's a lot of
Crime
evidence.
cannot hide.
Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
The facts
Akiko
and the
faked
truth
Henry's
are not
escape,
the
putting a
same.
possible killer into play. I see.
Crime is repulsive.
She knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals. Yep.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina's plan
or
was
truth?
achieved by using her transdimensional corridors.
Don't.
Her
test
alibi
me.
looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got
Don't
a
test
call.
me.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Gate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say?
What?
You people would have nothing if it weren't for
You have
me.
no evidence.
All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by
This is
me.
nonsense.
I facilitate the syndicate, I
I
craft your
beg your
homes.
pardon?
I've never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Craft is its
This
own
is
reward. Be
nonsense.
quiet. What would you
Is
know?
this a fact?
How did you know you'd be
Or a
made leader
truth?
during the
Craft is
crisis?
its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next
How
island?
dare you.
When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. Sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on
You
ticking
have
by.
no evidence.
The next council would be scared, all seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the
This is
throne.
nonsense.
My father was a victim but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for
the
you.
facts and the truth.
The Grand
Crime cannot
Marshal
hide.
would give you a loyal army to make sure of it. The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Witness conspiracy. The tunnel. Witness remotely unlock the crate containing the demon. You prison demon. Yep. Okay, proceed. We'll reveal it.
Crime.
I believe that
cannot
Witness
hide.
initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I don't like
He
this.
believes the syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matter into his own hands.
I don't like this.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's
I
plans.
have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no, I need water. Hang on. Hang on. Just need to. There we go. Hang on. Okay. Witness openly rejects Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over syndicate members. Oh shit.
When love dies,
Become obsessed with the idea of
all
cleansing
that remains are the
of a cleansing
facts.
tide of demons like the ancient great flood. He wants the syndicate to be forced to start again.
Crime cannot hide.
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon could kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it to remotely and allowing it to start its attack. It was intense. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the dead zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the dead zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the dead zone and get in.
Got it.
I don't know how Witness got the crate into the penthouse. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. Used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
This island is full of sinners.
I'm surrounded by sin and hearsay. You're all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions.
Our gods work in esoteric ways.
What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia.
And there is heresy on this island.
We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed rebuilding,
Don't test me.
and you would be the one to do
You
it.
sinners lie and
The who is
scheme.
irrelevant. More important is why and
I am
how.
still bathed
Reestablish
in
the
glory of
priority in our
gods.
faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our
The end
gods.
times are
I must
near.
die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end, you are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Conspiring? Conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. The parlor of justice is played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Grand Marshal Akiko 14, the verdict is execute! Oh! executed. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is execute. Crimson Acid. The verdict is release, no crimes. Dr. Doomjazz. The verdict is release. The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is release. The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is Sam Daybreak. The verdict is release. Witness to the end. The verdict is execute. Woo! Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... Oh, that's a lot. Woo! Okay, the unforgiving Spectre, one last kiss. The verdict is release. Yeah. The hidden killer, Gate. The verdict is... Well, he's already dead. The bizarre killer demon. The verdict is release. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts and the truths and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25.
Time for justice.
Ooh, I got my gun back. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Hey, choice and consequence. Those of you which... I said that right? Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Are we gonna find out who they are finally? She completed the job. Oh, she completed the job. Oh, whoops. I've been saying the wrong, putting the wrong. Anyway, was there more to do? There you go. The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved is in a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Lovedeyes we're talking about. Did I know what I was doing? Oh wow, look at the blood! Conclude business and leave the island in Lydia's car. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfected. Crime infects every society. You are right. The syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Oh! blood. Well. Is he still all the way over there? My god. Ugh.
Fast travel unlocked.
Let's like... Oh.
Starlight skins obtained.
Let's spend them crystals. Let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I guess because everything's about to end. Jesus.
That's strange.
You sunk your boat. Always do, love dies. Send the old girl off at the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh start. Did he just say want to play doctors and nurses? Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future?
I don't like
Something is still wrong here. I can feel it. An investigator's hunch. Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? I don't... He may be a promiscuous one. But you know what? I revoke every time I called him a fuckboy. I think he's just promiscuous. I don't need to kill or exile you. The only thing you did wrong was not get your back door fixed. I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening. I'll keep that in mind. But he has the fuckboy mohawk. Yeah, I mean that's the apart from like really really low pants, that's the only thing he's guilty of. It's okay. Hang on. Farewell. Okay. Holy hell! The seas are rough. Oh, Shinji is here. Hey, you piece of shit. You try using this jutsu, you don't answer that. I really don't. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again though. Laters. He didn't do anything wrong. Can you hear the whoo, like in the background? Alright, we need to go to... I just realized Yuri was executed. He's not there. Why would I go there? Okay. He's there. Last kiss is fine. Yeah, thank you. Let's go to Henry. Why not? Let's go.
What do you want, freak?
Destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. True justice has already been served. Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you trick Judge, but you'll never trick me. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. Ah, right. That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. Farewell. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island ride. I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you?
Of course!
Goodbye, Henry. Aww. Yes, we killed Akiko. Okay. Let's use my crystals. Where to Sam? Should be here, I think. Well, not exactly like the opulent. I mean, like... Oh my god, can we... There we go. There he is.
Fancy at the ring.
One last drink on the house. I've got a special one saved. Hit me. It's the end of paradise after all. You'll have it neat, won't you? Oh man, what is this? Special blend. Don't ask. The recipe's a secret. That hit the spot. Can I help you with anything? Farewell. Should I have gone to her first? It's okay. I think I'm done. I don't have anything to say to anyone else. I mean, like, I can. But... I know. Is everything... Buy my drink. I guess we go. We done? Hey, Lids. Leave. Let's go to the next island. Leave. Let's hope Perfect 25 is better than this island. Closing island sequence 24 applications. Ready for island sequence 25. Let's go to the next island. I hope I made good choices. I'm looking forward to hanging with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. I can't wait to see Perfect 25. You think the Syndicate will survive this? We'll rebuild. We always do. Hope you're right, LD. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? It won't. The investigator has breathed life back into paradise. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Oh my god. Aww. Yay! Are we going to watch it get destroyed? Or like... Oh my god, there's actual singing for the music. Woo! Oh my god, this is actually a bop. Aww. I like listening to the lyrics. Aww. Hey! Yay! Yay! Oh, how fun! Oh, continue. Yay! Oh. Are they going to reveal who the two people are? Ha ha ha. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is a syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. We never know who they are. Ah, we did it! We finally, after the trials and tribulations of getting motion sick and then realizing it was the damn field of view that was messing me up, combined with a little bit of Doxycyline's help, we did it. We completed it. I don't know whether or not. Let me double check. Hang on. Let me see whether or not we got the correct endings. All right. There's only one version of events that actually happened, but who you decide to accuse is up to you. Alright. That didn't help. Let's see. So someone wrote, Personally, I could never bring myself to execute Crimson Acid, Dr. Doom, Jazz, or Henry. Henry was so clearly set up with even minor investigating. As for Doom, Jazz, and Crimson, not only did I like them a lot as characters, Doom, Jazz was always blatantly innocent, and Crimson was at worst an exile candidate due to her involvement with the Hex incident. Oh, and since no one else bothered to mention, I never executed or punished One Last Kiss either. Yeah, neither did I. And funny enough, at least how I ended the dead killer demon was deemed innocent, since by my account, Gate was the one who finished off the council. The only the only characters I felt even slightly guilty having to kill was Lydia and Sam. Not only are they among Love Die's best friend squad, but their reason for their actions is a relatable one. Nonetheless, they did help one of the main two conspiracies' murder attempts, whether they knew what was in the box or not. At best, the two were guilty enough to be exiled. Oh, I didn't exile them. I also want to note how interesting it is that not only are Doom, Jazz, and Crimson the only distinctly not guilty living syndicate members on Island 24, but the game also lets you have a love session with just these two characters from what I had found. Yeah, it's true! It's true! That's funny. So I guess really with the woman, but the man is most definitely Asaya. He distinctly mentions in one of the cutscenes being in charge of procuring and handling citizens. A quick look at the bios for the other syndicate members confirms Asaya as the one with the same job. As for any of them being involved in the killing, I honestly doubt it. Knowing the personalities of the two conspirators, especially those of Yuri and Akiko, I feel they would have ratted out any further involved members of the syndicate. It also feels unlikely since most of the cases were wrapped up rather well in my opinion. Yeah, the picture in the end is one of the oddest things in the game to me. Surprised people didn't execute Doc Doom Jazz for being too flirty. No, there's nothing wrong with being too flirty. I would know. Well, I mean, it depends. With him, honestly, he was just always like, this is how I am. He never tried to hide that he got around or anything. It's the people who try to hide how flirty they are with other people other than you, or how much they sleep around with other people other than you, kind of thing, that are like the true fuckboys. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm reading this now. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? Can you see that? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Let's see. Or at least instead of letting her go completely, since she definitely knew quite a lot of information, more than she should have, and could have been involved in K-Hex's disappearance. However, I didn't accuse Crimson, Doom, Jazz, or Henry during the trial. Let's see. I definitely think the patrons at the bar at least knew more about the conspiracy than what they said in the cutscenes, and maybe even got involved. Oh. I don't think any of the three are guilty of any of the cases in the trial. That being said, Crimson got the second seal key for witness, so she's just about as guilty as the Daybreaks. If you executed them, you should also want to execute her. Also, Doom Jazz covered up the birth records of both Henry and Gate, allowing Carmelina's plot to take place. I don't think he did this maliciously, just helping out his buddy Eyes. That's true. But he did it nonetheless, so if you're playing a real strict investigation freak LD, the doctor could go too. Personally, I didn't execute Doom, Jazz, Crimson, Sam, or Lydia, or Henry, or One Last Kiss. My LD was not sympathetic to the Syndicate and chose to tactfully ignore the evidence against those four, while still getting the others executed at trial. I'd argue that the Daybreaks are significantly more guilty than Crimson, while she only found the information about the second seal. The Daybreaks found the information on all four seals, broke through all four seals, and delivered a weapon into the council room. Yeah. Whether they knew of the contents of the crate or not, they are guilty of, at the very least, entering the council chamber itself. That's true. I guess I wasn't measuring amount of it, certainly not. Is there anything else more to the ending? Oh, what a saxophone. All right. Let's see. Oh, you can basically accuse anyone for the crimes during the trials as long as you have some sort of evidence anyway. I mean, like, let's see. I looked on YouTube for the alternate endings, but as far as I could tell, everything was the same regardless of what you decide to do. If Lydia and Sam are allowed to go to 25, you don't get the picture of the couple with the message about their love can't be stopped or whatever it says after the credits have rolled. It appears if you execute either of them at the trial or kill one or the other afterwards. I haven't exiled to see what happens. I wonder. Okay. Okay, so like... Okay. I don't think like the ending changes. But yeah. We did it. Oh, let's listen to the jazz. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, I mean, obviously since we finished playing this game, tomorrow will just be all Fall Guys. All Fall Guys. All of it. Although, hang on, let me check something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I will, whatchamacallit, go now. Probably continue being fat and eat the rest of the pizza from earlier today. While watching the Queen's Gambit on Netflix, or more Achievement Hunter. I think I still have to finish a video from earlier. Yes. We pushed through my food coma and then got all of this done in a day. Oh my god. Okay, so we finally finished this. Tomorrow we will play Fall Guys, or the next stream at least will be Fall Guys. Pizza! Yes. I will see everyone in the next stream, most likely tomorrow. If it's not, I'm sorry. It's just, listen, okay? This stuff puts me through the ringer. I haven't been to the gym in a week and a half for like 2 weeks and it kills me. Look after yourselves, drink plenty of water, get a lot of rest, eat enough calories, wear a mask, and make good choices. I will see you in the next stream. I don't know when I'm going to start tomorrow, but knowing me and my going to bed at 6 a.m., it might be a little later in the day. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy the musica. I will see you in the next one.